Mentioning if any.
To mention this matter 406 AP 406 of 2021. Actually, this matter was taken up by your lordship on 18th of August. Lordship, an order was passed. But the order has not yet been served. Well, the reason why I am mentioning lordship, well, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition. Well, unless the order is uploaded, lordship, there will be difficulty in affirming and filing of the affidavit.
The order has not been uploaded.
Order
Just give the detail to the court master.
With your lordships, kindly, if may I mention a section 9 application.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, in this we have received the bids. The matter will be next taken up in the September 1st week. Last time the bidders backed out. We want to, we were seeking prayer to, for the confirmation of sale, Lordship, before
Give
the
it.
bidders back out again.
We'll have it on Monday. Give it to the court master.
Lordship. And Lordship, with your kind leave, may I mention execution matters for upgradation?
And no upgradation. What is the reason for upgradation, madam?
Lordship, these matters have been running in the monthly list since past 1 year, but never.
Are they unilateral or just those? They have never been taken.
They have been taken last year in June 2025.
Right, we'll see. We'll see.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number
Yes,
1.
Mr. Sinha.
Waiting for some listed matters.
All right. Item 1.
Item number 1.
This is yes. Just make a correction. It is noted that the typographical error in the order dated 19/8/2026, the date of hearing has been wrongly recorded as 19/9/2026 instead of 19/8/2026. The said typographical error is corrected accordingly. Full stop. The date of hearing shall be read as 19/8/2026 in place of 19/9/2026. Full stop. The rest of the order shall read as it is. Full stop. Let the corrected order be incorporated in the records. Full stop.
Item number 2.
Lordship, item number 2, I am appearing for the petitioner. This
Yes,
is,
ma'am.
my lord, a restoration application of a section 11 application that was dismissed for default. My lord, the respondent could not be served in the usual manner. On the last occasion, my lord had been pleased to allow me to effect substituted service, which has since been completed. My junior is in court, my lord. May the affidavit of compliance be handed over?
Yeah, give that affidavit of compliance.
Yes. Now, my one further.
We will. Yes.
One
Yes,
further instruction, Lordship, from my client. After completing the substituted service, my client has come to learn that the sole proprietor, who is the present named respondent, is in fact not the proprietor of the concern. Now, Lordship, I have received an instruction over email to not proceed with this Section 11 application, to withdraw it or to not press it in this instance.
You have to withdraw it, madam.
Lordship, the only prayer I am making is, since this is a restoration, instead of withdrawal, I am submitting, I am not pressing the restoration, Lordship, since the original Section 11 stands dismissed for default.
All right. Learned counsel for the, just take the learned counsel for the petitioner. She states that she is not pressing the application. The same is dismissed as not pressed.
I am much obliged. Lordship allows me liberty to file the Section 11 afresh.
That liberty, then I have to record the entire thing. Learned counsel for the petitioner.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the sole respondent in this matter has been wrongly arrayed as a party. She further states that she has received a communication from her client that the respondent has been wrongly arrayed as a party in the present proceedings. Full stop. In view of the same, learned counsel for the petitioner does not wish to press the present application. Full stop. She wishes to withdraw the present application with liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law. Full stop. The present application is dismissed as not pressed with liberty as prayed for.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, Lordship, is my application for contempt arising out of your Lordship's order dated June 18, 2026, where Lordship has passed directing the respondent Union of India manner to pay the awarded sum under the award in execution. Manner, they have paid a portion of the money, 5 crores odd rupees is yet to be payable. I was only praying, Manner, let a notice be issued, Manner, upon the respondents, and Lordship keeps it on any returnable date as per your Lordship's convenience.
What is the contempt, Mr. Sharma?
My Lord, the contempt, my Lord, is, my Lord, they have not obeyed your Lordship's order. Lordship had passed an order on June 18 saying that award has been upheld by the division bench and by the Honorable. They didn't challenge the award before the Honorable Apex Court. Now, they have paid only balance amount, they have paid only 79 lakhs. The balance amount which is yet to be unpaid as per the award is about 5 crores left, which is outstanding, which they have not paid in terms of the award. Lordship has held in the operative portion of a Lordship's order. May I just read 2 lines?
Who's on the other side?
My Lord, it is appearing for the first time today, my Lord. We have not served.
Please, can we have it on Monday? We'll have it on Monday.
Yes, my Lord, Monday, my Lord.
Okay,
Great.
let's have it. Okay.
May I issue notice in the meantime to the respondents?
No, we'll have it on Monday. Let
Lordship.
me just examine the.
Lordship.
Item number
Yes.
4.
My Lord, this is my 29A application, my Lord. My
Yes,
Lord,
Mr. Manager.
this, my Lord, the first mandate, if your Lordship sees by consent,
Mr.
was
Banerjee,
extended.
I would request one thing.
Yes,
Please
my
speak with the arbitrator.
Yes, my Lord.
Please speak with the arbitrator.
My Lord, I have, my Lord, what will I do, my Lord? Both parties have.
Please
My Lord,
speak once again. We'll have it on Monday. This is
I
becoming
understand, my Lord,
embarrassing.
my Lord. I know, my Lord, it is even embarrassing for both the parties also, my Lord.
Please,
Nothing is
Mr.
in our
Banerjee,
hands. I will once, my Lord, try to. I'll try to, my
yes,
Lord,
please
once.
do. We'll have
Tell.
we'll have it on next Wednesday or something.
My Lord,
In
kindly,
the
my Lord,
meantime,
let it retain
we'll
its
have it after
position.
1 week. Yes, after 1 week, let it retain its position.
I will, my
But
Lord.
you please make
I will
make
try
the
to.
syllabus
I will try
yourself.
to, my Lord. Yes, my Lord, I'll try to, my Lord. I'll try to, my Lord. Grateful.
You personally make an effort.
Yes,
on
I
it.
will personally talk to her. I will.
Yes.
Great.
Item number 5.
Item 5, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. May I have my lord's leave to appear virtually? This is my Section
Yes.
11 application.
I am for the respondent. Well, this is the matter. Your Lordship will recall that there are 2 Section 9 applications. There were 2
Yes.
Section 9 applications. There, my Lord, it fell from your Lordship as well as also from us that we are agreeable to go to arbitration in respect of our Section 21 notice, which as a lender, which we have given for the 2 separate agreements. There, they
Yes.
are supposed to take instructions. Whether they are agreeable, they wanted to insist that they have some claim against a subsidiary that should also come in. So, my Lord, this
Correct.
sort of,
Correct. I remember, Mr. Singh.
now, my Lord, what happened? In the meantime, they have come up with this Section 11 and
Yes.
they are clubbing 2 separate loan agreements and also some sort of a claim in respect of which there is no arbitration agreement. So, my Lord, I would like to use a affidavit because otherwise also, if your Lordship sees the Section 21, it is not maintainable. I do not know how, my Lord,
On the last occasion, my lord, subject to, I'm sorry, my lord, my learned senior friend on the last occasion indicated he would not use an affidavit, subject to correction.
Mr. Mukhwata, I just want to point out one thing.
Notice.
Section 21 cannot be given to an advocate. Section 21 has to be given to the party. And if your Lordship sees this Section 21, it is actually a reply to my 2 Section 21s given separately. they have given a reply that they have annexed in their section 11 as if it is their section 21 notice. So my lord,
Mr.
all the
Mukhopadhyay, how can section 21 be given to a lawyer?
No, my lord, here it's a composite transaction. It was also served upon the party by
That's not
email.
mine.
We've disclosed, my lord, the party has been served by email, my lord. I'll show that. The holding company, two entities who are the respondents here are, my lord, subsidiary and 100% subsidiary and holding company. My entire case is, my lord, the entire transaction is composite in nature, and that's admitted in their own pleadings before the NCLT. My lord, I'm covered, my lord. I'll indicate that this won't be
I
a
just want
ground
to
at all for dismissal. But my lord will kindly.
All right, then.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes,
I
yes, tell me.
because there is no arbitration agreement with regard to my learned friend's claim. What my
No,
learned
no, there are no, I'm saying,
I,
Mullah, there's a non-signatory I want to take to arbitration. Cox and Kings now allows me to do that, Mullah. If I can show that this is a composite transaction, Cox and Kings now permits me to do that. I'll place my case, Mullah. If my learned friend wants to use an affidavit, I don't stand in the way. Last occasion,
no,
Mullah, they had
then,
indicated they won't.
then
Mullah.
let's do one thing. We'll have this on Monday. Let me
Mullah,
see.
could it be on
Uh,
Wednesday, Mullah? I was humbly
Wednesday.
praying.
All
If
right,
it comes to Wednesday.
all right, Wednesday. We'll have it on Wednesday. Mr. Sen, we'll have it on Wednesday.
And may it retain its possession, Mullah.
Oh, sorry, my
May
lord.
it only.
It's a holiday.
Sorry. Ah,
Oh,
all right.
Wednesday is a
Wednesday.
holiday. Well, then Friday, if it can, Monday, I
Oh,
have some difficulty. Tuesday, any other day of the week, Mullah, no difficulty. Only Monday in the morning, Mullah,
then
there's
we'll
some.
have it on Friday.
Friday.
Man,
Oh,
man. And Mullah, if Mr. Sen wants to use an app, if the respondents want to use an
Let me
affidavit, Mullah, I
see.
don't stand in the way.
Let me s-
Man, man,
let me see that on
man,
Friday.
the
man.
maintenance issue is kept open, my lord.
Of
Whether
course, that's
Yes,
Mullah,
yes,
that
Mr.
needs
Sen,
not be.
I'm not
Right,
passing any
Mullah.
order. We'll see it on Friday.
Man,
We'll
obliged.
record the
Mullah,
maintainability issue.
item 28 and 29 are, Mullah, the connected section
I
9s.
know.
If they could also
Yes.
appear on Friday.
Keep all the matters on Friday. 28, 29,
And
and
Mullah,
this one.
only humble prayer, my lord, if it could retain its possession, my lord. That's my only prayer. If
Yes,
it could
yes.
retain its possession. Deeply obliged, my lord.
All
Deep.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 6.
Your Lordship, I appear virtually in item number 6 on behalf of the petitioner. This is a substitution application, Your Lordship. And
Yes.
I will bother Your Lordship with the voluminous documents that we have filed merely for completion of record. Your Lordship, if you take the order dated 30th April 2026 in volume 6, my lord, which
Page,
allows the section 11 application for appointment of
What is the
arbitrator.
page number?
Page 760.
760.
My lord, what's your lordship's leave, my lord? I'm leading him, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, the only purpose for today, my lord, volume, if your lordship just takes volume 6, my lord, I apologize, the records are very voluminous, my lord. But
You have
only
put a lot of stuff in
volume
there.
6 is, yes. Now the relevant volume, my lord, is volume 6.
And page number?
I'll just indicate the page numbers, my lord. My iPad just what.
My lords, the order is at page number 760.
Seven sixty.
That is the order of this court allowing the section 11 application. The relevant para for that is para number 30, which is at page number 786.
Yes. This is the
So,
section
my lord,
11 application.
yes, my lord. My lord, the learned advocate who had appointed, in his disclosure, he indicated that he had appeared for the respondent in a matter, to which
Yes.
the petitioner of your lordship expressed certain reservations, pursuant to which he is recused, my lord, which is at page 797 of your lordship's brief, on 15 June 2026. Annexure K. That is his letter of recusal. In view of recusal, my lord, we are seeking suitable advocate may be appointed as a substitute arbitrator, my lord.
797, right?
797, yes. Volume 6. That's his letter of recusal.
This 15th June.
15 June, yes.
All right, take down.
But I am for
The
the and I don't object to the substitution.
I don't object to that.
All right. The petitioner preferred the present application under section 11, 14 and 15 of the Arbitration Conciliation Act 1996, seeking substitution of the learned sole arbitrator appointed by this court by order dated 30th April 2026 in APCOM 783 of 2025. Full stop. The petitioner and respondent had entered into a concession agreement dated 14 September 2018 for operation of food and beverage outlet at the new domestic terminal, Biju Patnaik International Airport, Bhubaneswar. Full stop. Fresh disputes having arisen, the petitioner invoked arbitration by notice dated 26th March 2025. Full stop. Upon the respondent's failure to act, the petitioner had approached this court under section 11(6) of the said act. Full stop. By order dated 30th April 2026, this court allowed the said application and appointed Mr. What is his name? Dipanjan?
Deepan
Yes.
Sarkar. Mr.
Deepan Kumar Sarkar, advocate as the sole arbitrator. Full stop. The court had also left the respondents objections relating to res judicata, constructive res judicata, issue of estoppel and accord and satisfaction open for determination by the learned arbitrator. Full stop. Upon appointment, the learned arbitrator furnished his disclosure under section 12(1) of the Act, disclosing that he had previously appeared for the respondent and its subsidiary in certain matters. Full stop. The petitioner expressed his reservations and declined to proceed before the said arbitrator. Full stop. The learned arbitrator thereafter recused himself by communication dated 15th June 2026 and called upon the parties to take steps for his substitution. Full stop. In view of the recusal, the mandate of the learned arbitrator stands terminated in terms of section 14 of the Act. Full stop. The substitution is consequently required under section 15(2) following the procedure applicable to the original appointment. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that he has no objection to the appointment of a substituted arbitrator in terms of the facts. Full stop. Accordingly, Mr. Give a name. You have anybody in mind? Both of you?
If it commences to your lordship, my lord, Mr. Shomon Dutt, that senior advocate, my lord, of the bar library.
Yes.
Well, just one of the amount, my lord, is 91 lakhs, my lord. So that is way too senior.
Give a younger person at the bar. Give a name.
Mr. Choyan Gupta, subject to Mr. Ghosh agreeing.
He is actually a little senior, junior to me, so I think I may be a little embarrassed.
Oh,
I don't
right.
point.
Give me a name.
Yes, maybe somebody. You suggest, Mr. Basu, you suggest somebody, my contemporary or senior than me, a little senior than me, somebody.
Homer Roy Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord, I don't have a problem. Although he's a fast friend of mine in the bar library, I'm sure Mr. Basu will not take.
It's all right.
No.
That doesn't matter. He's the one who's suggesting the name, so I'm sure he's not. He's
Yes.
conscious and aware of that.
He's well
And that
aware.
doesn't matter. Yes. So give the name and the number.
Yes, my
Mr.
lord.
So and so is appointed as the
I will
sole
give.
arbitrator in substitution of Mr. Deepan Kumar Sarkar, advocate, to adjudicate the dispute arising out of the concession agreement dated 14 September 2018. Full stop. The learned arbitrator shall furnish the disclosure contemplated under section 12(1) of the Act before entering upon the reference and shall proceed in accordance with law. The objections and issues left open by the order dated 30th April 2026 shall remain open for consideration by the learned arbitrator. Full stop. Accordingly, the application is disposed of.
So grateful, my lord.
Thank you. Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 7.
Seven, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My application for appointment of arbitrator, my lord. The arbitration clause is part of a development agreement, my lord.
Page?
A development agreement, my lord. The arbitration clause is at page 30, my lord. Clause 14.
Page 30.
Clause 14 at page 30.
Who's on the other side?
Lord, we've served them. May I file the affidavit of service, my lord?
No, then you keep it on Monday.
Perhaps they would not appear even on Monday because, my lord, even in the Section 9 application before the Alipur court, my lord, they aren't appearing.
All right, but we'll see it on Monday.
Lordship, keep it on Monday then.
Item number 8.
May it please your lordship, my lord, that I
Yes.
appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my Section 11 application.
Yes.
Lord, it's been served. I don't know if now if anybody is appearing for the respondent. Lord, the disputes arise out of a partnership agreement. My lord, it contains an arbitration clause. The partnership is, my lord, a partnership at will. Before I take your lordship to the facts, may I only place
Who's
the
on the other
arbitration?
side?
My lords, they've replied to the 21 notice. They've also received the Section 11 application. If I may, there's no way to hand over the affidavit of service.
So
to them, my
we'll
lord.
keep it on Monday. I'll see the affidavit of service on Monday.
My lord, if it comments to your lordship, could it be
When-
for Wednesday is again a holiday?
It's a holiday. Friday we'll have it then.
Friday, grateful. Grateful.
Keep it for Friday.
I'm grateful.
Item number 9.
Lordship, item number 9 is my application under Section 11 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act. Lordship, so far
Yes.
as this matter is concerned, both parties have agreed to arrive at a mutual settlement, your Lordship. And the
Yes.
other side was present on the last date, and Mr. Mukherjee had submitted that if Lordship can refer both parties to mediation. Lordship, the dispute arise out of a development
Yes,
agreement.
madam.
My lord, I
Yes.
beg to appear on behalf of the respondents. My lord, as
Yes.
my learned friend has correctly submitted, my lord, may be pleased to recall that I have given two proposals to them. One to purchase me at 80% of the present
I
market
remember.
value.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Or in the alternative, let the agreement be
So
fresh.
if both of you are agreeing for sending the matter to mediation, I'll send it to mediation.
Very well, my lord.
Yes, your
All right.
Lordship.
My lord, any
Learned-
junior member, my lord, my learned
Then
friend
mediation
will-
cell will decide. Let
Very
the
well.
mediation cell decide.
Very well.
Learned counsel for the parties submit that they are exploring the possibilities of an amicable settlement. Full stop. They pray that this matter should be sent to the mediation cell of the Calcutta High Court for possibility of a settlement between the parties. Full stop. In view of the consent of the parties, the matter is referred to the mediation cell of the Calcutta High Court. The mediation cell is requested to appoint a senior arbitrator
My lord, any junior member, my
Lordship,
lord,
that
and a mediator is requested to appoint a mediator. Let the report be filed before this court within less before the court. Less before the mediation cell, they'll do it. Less before the court after 6 weeks, 4 weeks.
Lordship, 6
After
weeks
4
should be.
After
I think
6
4
weeks.
weeks. Very well.
After
My
6
lord,
weeks.
my lord, only thing, my lord, may I make a bad request?
Yes.
My lord, sometimes we find, my learned friend will also appreciate, sometimes we find that the mediators do not entertain the lawyers. So, but in this matter, my lord, perhaps the lawyer's presence and assistance might be required. So, if the learned mediator kindly allows us.
You convince the mediator and then you come if they don't allow it. We'll see that. If I pass an order, if I pass any such order, it will be used in every matter.
Yes, your
So
Lordship.
let's
I
not get into
understand.
that.
Grateful, my lord.
Extremely grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 11.
10, Lordship. 10 I am appearing.
9 and 10.
9.
No, no,
Only
10
9.
alada.
Item number 10.
Lordship, this is my application under Section 11 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act. Lordship had taken up this matter on the last occasion. Lordship, the
Yes.
disputes between the parties have arisen out of a development agreement which contains an arbitration agreement between the parties. Lordship,
Yes.
there is no dispute with regard to the existence of the arbitration agreement.
Lordship, there is the dispute. Lordship, because the Lordship, the agreement was executed in the year 2004, Lordship, and they have wrote the notice of invocation in the year 2025, Lordship. In the meantime, they did take any steps regarding execution of the terms and conditions for execution of the terms and condition of the agreement, Lordship. Lordship, kindly allow me to file an opposition, Lordship, in this regard.
Lordship, my humble submission is that their only
Go
defense.
before the arbitrator. If you are, go before the arbitrator.
If I have to bear, Lordship, the huge amount of the fees of the arbitrator without having any fault on my part, Lordship.
There is an agreement you have entered into. Are you denying that agreement?
Yes, Lordship, but there was a clause, Lordship, that within 18 months they have to
All
complete
right.
the development,
Monday.
Lordship.
We'll see this on Monday.
Lordship.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 11.
11 and 12 were fixed on Monday. I'm sorry. 12. Sorry.
Well, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in item number 11, my lord. My application under section 11 arising out of a move containing an arbitration.
Who's on the other side?
My lord, we have served, my lord. They had replied to the section 21 notice also, and we have served and they have received. All of them have received.
All of them have. Service has been completed?
Yes. My lord, we are filing the affidavit.
Just check the affidavit of service.
Second copy, page 150 top full. Copy that affidavit of service. The first one is at page 6, item delivered. Second respondent, page 7, item delivered. Third respondent, page 8, item delivered. And 9 is the fourth respondent, item delivered.
All the items have been delivered.
All delivered. Yes. All right. Tell me, what is the issue?
My lord, the issue arises out of a memorandum of understanding whereby, my lord, the petitioner was supposed to buy a flat, my lord, from the respondent construction company, my lord, and they entered into an agreement which is at page 131. My lord, the time limit for delivery of the completed flat was 24 months. From extended 6 months. And my lord, they failed to do in spite of.
This is item 10, right? Page number? The agreement?
My lord, item 11, page number 131, the agreement starts. Page 155.
Just a minute, sir.
Lordship will kindly come to page 155. Is the clause, my lord, indicating completion? Lordship. Page 155.
131, the agreement starts.
Yes, 131 is the agreement.
Yes. This is dated 12th of February 2021.
Yes. My lord, Lordship will kindly come to the second volume, my lord. The continuation is there. Lordship will kindly come to page 155.
155. All right.
my lord. Clause I, completion and delivery, my lord, has got.
Just
My lord, completion and delivery, construction will be completed approximately within 24 months from the date of commencement of work of construction or from the date of
yes,
signing of this MO. My lord, they have received,
yes.
my lord, more than 35 lakhs, my lord. The documents are annexed, my lord, with the annexure E, my lord, regarding in support of the payments made, my lord, of 35 lakhs. My lord, page 150 is the arbitration clause, my lord.
150.
150 is the arbitration clause. Clause 27.
Yes.
My lord, inadvertently, my lord, my clients had moved the commercial court, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the other side took a ground that there was an arbitration clause, as a result of which the suit was withdrawn. And my lord, we issued a notice.
Where is, wait a minute, sir. This is 27 is your clause. Where is that document withdrawing the suit? Where's the order?
Yes. Page 193. My lord, page 193, annexure F, second volume, my lord.
Yes. This is 10/6/2026. Money suit 19 of 2025. Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, we issued a notice under section 21, which would appear at page 195. My lord, we have indicated there that we have paid, my lord, an amount of 35 lakhs, my lord.
This is issued on
This will be 17th June, my lord.
Yes.
And it would appear from page 199 onwards that they had received the notice. In fact, they have replied to it, which is at page 203, my lord.
203.
Yes.
Yes. 9/7/2026.
My lord. Page 204, clause 10, my lord. They agree to constitution of an arbitral tribunal, but they do not agree to our nominated arbitrator. Page 204, clause 10.
Yes.
My lord, in view of the same, my lord, we have approached your lordship under section 11, my lord. We have served, they have received, my lord. My lord, if it commences.
Take down. The present application has been filed under section 11(6) of the Arbitration Conciliation Act, seeking appointment of a sole arbitrator to adjudicate the dispute and differences arising out of the Memorandum of Understanding dated 12th February 2021. Full stop. The petitioner, a developer, entered into the said MOU with the respondents for purchase of flat number 5A-8 on the 4th floor of the proposed building at Lake Town, Calcutta, for a total consideration of 5,1. Yes, 5,145,000, 51,45,000. Full stop. The petitioner claims to have paid a sum of rupees 3,516,190 on para 7, right? This is the correct figure?
Yes, my lord.
Towards the agreed consideration,
yes,
including GST. Full stop. It is the petitioner's case that despite receipt of the substantial consideration, the respondent failed to complete the construction and hand over the possession within the agreed period, including the extended period. Full stop. The petitioner consequently demanded refund of the amount paid, together with interest, by notice dated 11th of July 2024. Full stop. The notice was not responded to. Full stop. The petitioner thereafter initiated a pre-institution mediation, which ended in a non-starter report dated 30th January 2025, owing to the respondents' failure to participate. Full stop. The petitioner subsequently instituted money suit commercial number 19 of 2025 before the commercial court at Rajarhat for recovery of the said amount. Full stop. During the proceedings, the petitioner discovered the arbitration clause contained in clause 27 of the MOU, which, according to the petitioner, had inadvertently not been noticed earlier. Full stop. The suit was thereafter withdrawn and came to be disposed of as withdrawn by order dated this 10th of June order, right?
10th of June order, madam.
10th of June 2026. Full stop. Following withdrawal of the suit, the petitioner invoked the arbitration clause as provided in the MOU by issuing a notice under section 21 of the Act dated 17th June 2026 and proposed appointment of a sole arbitrator to adjudicate the dispute between the parties. Full stop. The respondent, by the reply dated 9th July 2026, declined to accept the proposed appointment of the named arbitrator. Full stop. The parties have consequently failed to agree upon the constitution of the arbitral tribunal. Full stop. This court notes that clause 27 of the MOU contains an arbitration agreement providing for reference of disputes and differences between the parties concerning the construction, interpretation or implementation of the MOU, or determination of any liability, to arbitration. The existence of the arbitration agreement is not in dispute, since the same has been admitted by the respondent in his reply dated 9th of July 2026. Full stop. The dispute raised by the petitioner arise out of the MOU and are clearly referable to the arbitration clause. Full stop. In such circumstances, this court is satisfied that the requirement for exercise of jurisdiction under Section 11 of the Act are made out. Full stop. Accordingly, give a name of anybody.
My lord, whatever falls from your lordship, we can propose Mr. Oyun Banerjee or Mr. Divana De, anyone, my lord.
Since
the other side is not here, my lord, there cannot be a agreed name
right,
also.
Yes, no agreed name. I'm just seeking your help for the
Mr.
name. Mr. Oyun Banerjee.
Yes.
Just give his number. Huh?
Yes,
is appointed as the sole arbitrator to adjudicate the dispute and differences arising out of the MOU dated 12th of February 2021. Full stop. The learned sole arbitrator shall, before entering upon the reference, furnish the declaration contemplated under Section 12 of the Act. Full stop. The remuneration of the learned arbitrator shall be fixed in accordance with the 4th schedule of the Act or with the consent of the parties. All objections relating to arbitrability, maintainability, limitation, etc. to be decided by the learned arbitrator. With the aforesaid direction, the present application stands disposed of.
Extremely grateful, madam. Extremely good.
Item number 12.
No, 12 and 13, my lord, I had mentioned your lordship kept it on Monday.
Yes, your lordship has kept this on Monday,
Yes.
these two
Monday.
matters.
Yes.
Monday.
But I just wanted to say, my lord, this, that I would, my lord, before I ask for interim orders, I request my learned friends to consider mediation, because the scope is really around a claim for a claim of 2 crores. I'll pay the rest. For that, we can agree, my lord, they can take instructions and come back on Monday.
Look, this has been,
Yes,
yes, I have heard my different, but I'll come back with instructions. But no, this has been going on back and forth. But we'll come back with instructions on Monday.
Yes, yes. You do that. And if we don't agree, my
No.
lord, I'll press for interim relief on Monday.
Yes, yes.
Great.
Your lordship hears this on Monday.
All right. Monday.
12 and 13. Yes.
12 and 13.
Grateful.
12 and 13. All right.
Item number 14.
This is that matter, my lord, which I was arguing.
He had completed that section.
Oh.
My lord, this is, my lord, that venue and, my lord,
Yes.
jurisdiction and seat.
Yes.
I don't know whether, my lord, it will be convenient to take it up today or, my lord, some other day.
Is the affidavit opposition on record?
Everything is on record, my lord. We have, I'm the petitioner. The affidavit and everything, my lord, is there.
All right. Then we can hear you,
Lord,
Mr. Banerjee, if you want.
If I may suggest,
Yes.
Monday, my lord, we can continue.
Mr.
Because your
Chaudhary-
lordship has heard Mr. Banerjee.
No, I haven't finished. Now,
Yes.
Mr. Chaudhary is obviously on the same
I am sorry, I was different.
wavelength as my lord. So I'm the only odd one out today.
All right. Then we'll have it on Monday.
Perhaps, my lord, yes, my lord, Monday, or yes. I think that's better. Yes, my lord, we'll have it on Monday.
All right.
Grateful.
Item number 15. Item
Who's
number
there?
16.
In
My lord,
15,
for
who's there?
Item number 16, my lord, I am appearing. This
Well,
is
in 16 here, I am appearing for the state. There is an
Yeah.
application under 36(2).
last order. My lord,
Yes, my
what
lord, but
I kindly have a look at Lordship's last order. Before that, my lord, there is an order of 25th of February 2026. There was a peremptory direction for deposit of the amount which was passed by the Section 36
yes,
bench.
yes, my lord, this is my
Just,
application, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Basu.
just 1 minute. May I just apprise my lord? So, my lord, if your lordship has seen the 25th of February 2026, your lordship had said that the extension is peremptory. In the event of failure to deposit, the court shall forthwith proceed in accordance.
Yes, that is what I was on.
Now, my lord, we are on even on
And
3rd
yeah,
August. My lord, they had to wanted to take instruction. But I
my
am
lord,
also, they are not depositing the amount. Therefore, the execution.
yes, my lord, kindly cease, my lord. Mr. Sen is going on. This is
Yes,
my application at
Mr. Sen.
36(2).
Yes.
My application at 36(2). My lord, a substantial amount needs to be secured. Now, relevant requests have been made to the concerned department. It's 5.32 crores that has to be secured, deposited. My lord, we'll need some time because we have already sent in requests for arranging of the funds. But that fund is still not arranged. That's, my lord, I will be candid, my lord. The concerned department
How
has
much
already
time?
been-
How much time do you want, Mr. Basu?
Well, Lord, kindly gives me some time because this is taking a little bit of time. Kindly, if lordship will be pleased, can we have 4 weeks time? Because it's taking. I know. But see, I don't think Mr. Sen is suffering. He's got an execution application. This application we got no reliefs. 34 is pending. Everything is there. So I don't think Mr. Sen has anything to be prejudiced about this. Because unless we secure, we will not be able to get any relief.
So, therefore, my only prayer is let the execution matter appear. 1 year.
The execution matter is already appearing, my lord. Who says it's not appearing? It's appearing.
Matter is not appearing today.
No. Today it is not appearing, but in other days it is appearing.
My prayer before my lord is, my lord, let my execution appear, because the execution proceeding cannot be stayed Just my lord, on the prayer of my learned friend that 1 year.
No, no,
Lord,
I have
Mr. Basu,
never said that it is
Mr.
saying.
Basu,
Mr. Sen
you
is
come back after 2
issue
weeks.
lordship.
Arrange the funds, come back after 2 weeks.
Well,
Grateful,
9th
grateful.
August 2025, the
Much
order was
obliged.
passed by the court. Then SLP was dismissed.
All right, keep it on Monday, we'll see it.
Very well, my lord. Well, let this matter appear along with the EC, my lord.
No, only this matter. Let it come on Monday. We'll see.
Obliged.
Item number 17.
My lord, item number 17, I was appearing for the petitioner. My lord, we have been served with the affidavit in opposition, my lord, just 3-4 days back. My lord, I was seeking some time to put in my reply affidavit, my lord.
I find the original of the affidavit in opposition.
Yes, please do. Affidavit in opposition is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 1 week time, 2 weeks time.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks to file his reply to the said affidavit in opposition. Keep it after 3 weeks.
Very grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Please, too much. Lord, I appear for award holder in item 1819. Lord, I have moved applications to your lordship for permission to withdraw the amount which has been secured by the award debtor. Lord, in the opposition, Lord, the Union of India comes with an objection that I am not financially well placed. In fact, Lord, around 8 crore rupees is still pending with the Union of India to pay me back. And Lord, the question, Lord, I have to satisfy this honorable court. Lord, I am in my application saying that I will furnish the bank guarantee. Lord, I cannot, if I give a commitment to the honorable court that Lord, I am furnishing bank guarantee unless and until the bank guarantee is to the satisfaction of the honorable court. Lord, I cannot be given the awarded amount. So, Lord, I have to satisfy this honorable court. And for that, Lord, I am submitting that, Lord, I'll secure the amount by a bank guarantee.
Your lordship, my objection may be recorded and that we are losing on the interest, and your lordship may be pleased to pass necessary orders.
Show me the application is just a minute.
Lord, these are 2 awards. And Lord, under one award, 3 crores were deposited. Lord, the lordship will find that.
Mr. Dubey, we'll have it
Please
on
do.
Monday. I think there's some problem with the scanned copy. Monday.
And then, Lord, I apologize. Lordship had already directed us to file the reply to the affidavit of opposition. Lord, my colleague, since Lord practiced there to hand it over in the court, Lord, he could not file it. Lord, he will be doing that on that day, on Monday.
All right.
I'm so grateful.
Monday.
Grateful.
Item number 20, 22. 19 হয়ে গেল তো 18 19 একসাথে
18 19 36
Yes, Miss Pandey.
Your lordship,
Is your 36 too?
Your lordship, it is my 36 too. I am ready to deposit the amount, which is the awarded amount is 1 crore 72 lakhs 98,528. There was an interest of 9.5 per annum, but only the principal amount can be, in most of the cases, the principal amount is only directed to be awarded. And on that, I was relying on a judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court recently, Popular Caters versus Amit Mehta. Your lordship, if your lordship is pleased to take up the matter on Monday, your lordship can.
Monday then, yes, Mr. Gupta.
Lord, I was only praying that since the arbitral award, my lord, provides for interest, so my lord, we have calculated the interest, which is at 9.5%.
Interest deposit, your lordship. We are ready to deposit the principal, and on the interest.
All right,
we wanted to
see the
rely on
judgment and all on Monday. Miss Pandey will have it on Monday.
Your lordship.
My lord, as on date, it's 2 crore 6 lakhs with interest, as on 12th of August.
Just
Only
get
one
the
other thing,
just
one other
just see
indulgence.
the judgment on which
I will.
Miss
Yes,
Pandey is relying
yes.
upon.
I'll take a copy from her today, my lord, and so that I can.
Yes.
Only one indulgence, my lord. Your lordship would kindly not take me amiss, my lord. On the 31st of July 2026, my lord, the order has come up as proxy counsel, namely such and such appeals for the respondent. My lord,
Yeah.
we had never prayed for any adjournment on that day, and my lord, it's not the proxy counsel. She's my lord, she's there in the matter, my lord. So if your lordship kindly, my
All
lord,
right, Mr. Gupta. Innocuous order, how does it make a difference?
possibly with the clients, my lord, sometimes, my lord, we face. Your lordship will, I'll just indicate on. I'll indicate.
I know her. She's quite competent to convince her
Yes, my lord,
client.
grateful, my lord.
Gratefully.
Gratefully.
Item number 23.
21. My lord, 21 is my
Yeah.
in this matter. 21 is my application under section 34. Now, my lord, there's
Yes.
an application for amendment.
Your lordship, I was opposing the
In
amendment. I
21.
would like to file my
So
opposition.
we'll keep all these matters then on Monday. Miss Pandey.
Your lordship,
Keep the
I'll
we'll
Monday.
keep all the matters on Monday.
Very good.
23 item number.
Grateful.
Well, I'm opposing this application.
Well, this is an application. I'm sorry, well, there seems to be a problem with my video.
I can see you, Mr.
Well, then that's all right. If your lordship can see me, well, that's fine.
I can
Well,
see
this
you.
is my application under 36.2. Well, there's a connected section 34 application which is appearing as item number 85. That will take time. But well, I've obtained instructions from the West Bengal Housing Board. Well, they're prepared to, my lord, secure, my lord, the entire sum awarded by, my lord, way of a my lord, bank guarantee for your lordship so permits.
I think this opposite.
Mullah, they have disclosed their affidavit assets. They have a huge number of fixed deposits, which is runs over 200 crores. The award is 100 crores. Lordship should direct him, the cash deposit. We can enjoy the bank guarantee. Otherwise, but contractors can't function. Shapuji Paranji is a contracting company. If the cash flow dies up, they will go into liquidation. It doesn't help getting bank guarantees, and then matters pending for hearing for a long time. Kindly consider that.
Hey, your lordship can, it will take some time, but when your lordship can expedite the hearing of the section 34 application.
But there's no stay. I'll execute the award. It's already lordship passed
No,
order.
my prayer for stay is, my lord, what I'm making in the section 36.2 application. That is what I'm making the prayer. It is for your lordship's, my lord, kind consideration because, my lord, here, my lord, the government has just changed hands. My lord, we are now trying to, my lord, settle disputes across the board. Well, Lord, maybe, my lord, there can be some, my lord, approach made towards settlement of this dispute also. But, my lord, for the time being, my instructions are to, my lord, pray for, make a request before your lordship, my
Bank
lord.
guarantee won't help. You have to deposit the
Lordships have, my lord, permitted bank guarantees, my lord, in other matters, particularly where the government is concerned. Kindly consider, my lord,
We'll
part
see that.
deposits.
Then Mr. Shah, come with the judgments,
Very
and
well.
we'll have it on Monday.
Very well, my lord. Very well.
Yes.
My lord,
Keep
the
it on
section.
Monday.
Can you take it next Friday, my lord? My colleague is in
Next Friday.
difficult
All
job.
right, keep it on next Friday.
Next Friday.
My
Grateful.
Your lordship, item 20, your lordship had taken up just now. I have some difficulty on Monday. If it could be on Friday, your lordship.
Just
Item 18, 19.
inform us. Yes. All right. She's there. All right. When do you want Friday?
Friday.
So
Friday.
20, 21, 22.
18, I'll pay on Monday, your lordship, for adjournment.
20, 21, 22.
20, 21, 22. All right.
Yeah, freeze করে গেছে চলছে
Item number 24.
24 minute I am appearing. This is my application for stay of the arbitral award. On the last occasion it failed from your lordship since this is a money award. I have to put in the awarded amount first. As a condition precedent to have a stay. Now I have instruction that in course of the execution application there is a direction to keep the money aside. You have kept the money aside, but instead of making this statement from the bar, if my lord kindly permits us to put in an affidavit enclosing the document so that I can demonstrate that the money is now safe safe. That is
Miller, that's not deposit. I appear for the Miller decree holder. If he has to deposit, he has to deposit in court.
correct.
He has to
Then
deposit in court.
may I just indicate this? Then Millard, I can put in an affidavit. I can show that the money has been kept apart and subsequent to Millard's
Money
election.
has to be put in court.
I'm not saying that
It
Millard
can't,
deposit.
Mr. Banerjee, it can't be kept aside. It has to be deposited.
Yes, Millard, kindly allow me, Millard, to put in a supplement, very short supplement, 1 page or 2 page supplementary affidavit. That money, Millard, I'll withdraw from the bank and Millard deposit it in court. Kindly, Millard, allow me at week's time, Millard, I'll put in Millard an affidavit.
We will have this matter. No, we'll have it on Monday. Let Mr. Ghosh and
Yes, Millard, let us do it physically.
Yes,
Grateful.
let's do it physically.
Any day, Millard, which is convenient to your
Monday,
lordship.
Millard, will come back on Monday.
Monday.
Very well. So grateful, Millard. So grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 25.
Item number 25, Your Lordship.
Well, I'm for the respondent. Well, I was just requesting if the matter could be taken on Monday.
My lord, I
has to be.
arguments. Mr. Dutt was on legs, my lord, before your lordship. This is a development agreement which has been terminated.
Yes, sir. Yes.
This request to be heard physically. Well,
all right, Monday.
May it be on Monday. I'm so grateful.
Your lordship can give it some precedence. That's all. Only request, my lord. I concluded
no,
my
it was the first
Let it
matter
retain its
in the
position.
section 9 heading.
Obliged.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful.
Item number 26. Item number 27.
Your Lordship, I was appearing
26.
in item number 26
for Friday, Your Lordship.
26.
27.
26 here.
26, who's that?
I am appearing, my lord, in item number 26.
My lord, I am on behalf of the respondent in item number 26. My lord, this is a changed brief. Could the matter be taken up on next Friday? I'm just praying for a week's
All
supplementary.
All right, we'll have it next Friday.
Very well, my lord.
Item number 27.
Your Lordship, in item 27, I was praying if for the respondent, I was praying if it could be taken up on Friday, subject to Your Lordship's
There was
consent.
some settlement talks going on in 27.
Amount has been received and the rest of the amount is to be paid by the end of this month. So kindly keeps it in September.
All right, learned counsel for the parties state that settlement talks are underway. They pray for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed on 8th of September.
Grateful,
Yes,
Your
sir.
Lordship.
8th is Monday, right?
Your Lordship.
Item number 28 and 29.
Your Lordship, 8th is Tuesday, Your Lordship.
So we'll have it on Monday, 7th of September.
7th.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
My lord, 28 and 29, your lordships, I will please to keep it on Friday, my lord.
Yes,
with item
right.
number 5. my
With
lord.
item 5.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Item number
28 and 29 to be listed with item 5 on Monday. Oh, Friday, sorry.
Item number 30.
My lord, item 30, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, will be pleased to recall this is my section 9 application where I had
Yes, what
filed.
happened before the MSME council?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, what happened? Anything happened?
No, my lord. It had, as indicated, my lord, it had last taken, a hearing had taken place on 30th January of this year, my lord. Thereafter, no orders passed, no communications made to us. It is still pending.
In this matter, Mr. Satadaru was appearing, right? Same matter.
Yes, my lord, Mr. My lord, they are, I believe, on legs, my lord. If it's my lord's pleasure to keep it next on the coming Friday, my lord.
Next Friday. Keep it next Friday.
My lord, may I make one small submission, my lord? My lord will recall that on the last occasion, my lord, the respondents have submitted that they had received some communication from the MSME Facilitation
Remember
Council.
some food. Yes.
If my lord could direct the respondents to produce such communication, because on the last day they have not produced
They're
anything.
not there today. I don't see him.
No, my lord, they are not appearing today, my lord.
No, he's not appearing.
If
We'll
this
have
is
it next Friday.
passed, so on the next Friday it could be disposed of, my lord.
Next Friday.
Grateful.
Item number 31.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. As per your
Yes.
direction of this court, your learned receiver has taken a symbolic possession of the machine in the context.
My lord, I'm taking symbolic
Yes.
position with fully self. May I submit it, the report?
Yes.
Lordship, I
Yes.
am praying for a direction to take a physical possession of the same.
I have to produce the receiver's report. So let this matter be listed on. We'll have it on Monday. Both the matters 31 and 32.
Grateful,
Oh,
my lord.
grateful manner. Okay, sir. Show me Monday.
Item number 32.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This is the same petitioner and a different respondent. On the last day, the
That's right.
learned
So
receiver as given a
yes.
but stating that the machine could not be identified, but it could be now, and the learned receiver has been informed, praying for a along to a direction to take a symbolic possession of the.
Already taken symbolic position, my lord. I file my report, my lord. Now physical position.
But
We'll-
state.
I'll see the report, madam, on Monday. All right.
Okay, ma'am.
Item number 33.
But I'm appearing on behalf of the.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, Lordship will kindly take the last order dated 15 July. Lord, initially there was an order of Lord freezing of their bank accounts, Lord, which was affected. Thereafter, Lord, the respondents themselves came up with an application, that is IGA 1, and prayed that they would be allowed to deposit the entire sum of rupees 30 lakhs and not 37 lakhs. And because their business is being stalled because of the freezing of the bank account, and on their undertaking, Lordship had passed an order for deposit. And in case of deposit, the bank account freezing will be defreezed. Till date, to my information, now no amount has been deposited by them.
Milord, the petitioner would not have been informed, Milord, regarding the deposit, but I must make this submission, Milord, that my client has already deposited the amount of rupees 37,08,713 rupees, Milord, in the name of the registrar, original side, High Court. But that, Milord, unfortunately,
I
is
was
in
not
the nature,
informed.
Milord, unfortunately, is in the nature of a fixed deposit. But what had fallen from your Lordship, Milord, is a cash deposit with the registrar.
Yes. Yes.
So, Milord, this amount is already in the there as a fixed deposit in the name of the registrar. But, Milord, it is not in the nature of a cash deposit with the registrar.
It has to be a
It has
cash
to be in the
deposit.
nature- Yes. So, Milord, this is a mistake which my client has done, Milord. I would be seeking for a week's time to, Milord, rectify this mistake and break
So
the
we'll-
fixed deposit and, Milord, put in the cash deposit, Milord.
So we'll keep it next Friday. In the meantime,
Friday,
you take steps.
Milord, may it be taken up on Monday so that your Lordship can pass an order by looking at the
All right.
document we already have in our hand. Milord, the fixed deposit
All right.
document is there with me.
Lord,
All right.
I have some difficulty next Friday, next Monday, Lord.
It's
You copy the
Lord,
ribbon.
all right.
coming Monday, Lord,
So,
I have some.
Mr. Banerjee, you don't really need any order. This is a mistake which you have done. Withdraw the fixed deposit and deposit it.
I will try to do that,
Why do
Milord.
you need any order to be passed by this?
Very well, Milord. I'll try to do that, Milord. Then kindly keeps this matter after 1 week, Milord.
All right.
Because
Lordship will keep it on
Next to next Monday.
I'm deeply obliged, Milord.
31st. Grateful.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I will have a copy right now.
Then let us take a photo.
Item number 34.
Milord, in
I'm appearing for the respondent.
Milord, item number
Friends,
34, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Milord. This is my application under section 9, money lent and advanced, Milord. Milord, a special officer was appointed. He has already filed his report. Pleadings are exchanged, Milord, in this matter and are completed. Milord, may your Lordship be pleased to fix any day for the final hearing of the section 9 application, Milord.
What is left in your section 9?
Milord, the defense which has been, Milord, the special officer has reported that there is nothing, Milord, in the showroom of the respondent, Milord, to secure. It is, my lord, an
Yes.
automobile showroom dealing with motorbikes and scooters. So there is nothing left there to be secured. My lord, the defense which has been taken by the respondent is that they have certain insurance policies with the connected with the petitioner lender, which they want, my lord, to be adjusted. Now, my lord, this is misplaced and misconceived because nobody has passed away. So there is no question of, my lord, invoking that insurance policy firstly. Secondly, they say that, my lord, there is a life insurance policy which is in excess of rupees 20 lakh. This also, my lord, is misconceived. They have, my lord, to the extent possible, security or a insurance security of rupees 3 lakh. However, my lord, these are contentions I
Yes.
would like to make before your lordship, my lord. Once your lordship, my lord, is here.
All right, then we'll have it on Wednesday.
Very well, my lord. My lord, Wednesday is a holiday. Then the week next, my lord.
Yeah. All right, then Friday.
My lord, Friday I'm not there in court. That is the
All
difficulty.
right, next week, then Monday.
Next.
Yes, my lord, 31st.
Yes, your lordship.
Come and set your lordship.
All right.
I'm obliged, my lord.
Item number 35.
Lord, in 35, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, in this matter, my lord, even after repeated services, my lord, the respondents did not appear. Lord, lordship, my lord, had inquired whether that we had prayed for an order for the freezing of bank accounts in respect of a particular PAN number of the respondents. Lord, but we did not give any
That's right.
provide any particular as to the authority who has to be directed to affect this, to make this order effective. Lordship had granted us leave to file an affidavit to indicate the authority, again in respect of which the order would may be passed. My learned junior is there, in the court.
Supplement.
But I understand, my lord, if you're, I leave it to your lordship.
Then let's keep it on Monday. At least I can
Lord,
see what is.
if it can kindly be Friday, my lord, I have some difficulty on Monday.
All right, Friday.
I'm grateful. My lord. I'm great. Deeply obliged.
Item number 36.
My lord, item number 36 is my application, my lord, under section 9. My lord, dispute between, my lord, two secured creditors. My lord, we had moved this application, my lord, when the other secured creditor, that is the respondent number 1, had sought for time to take instructions, my lord, whether they are agreeable to appointment of an arbitrator, my lord. Because it was your lordship's
Yes.
view that, your lordship, we should go before the arbitrator. My lord, they are
Yes.
not appearing today. My lord, may I serve notice and come back on Monday, my lord?
All right, Monday.
Grateful.
Item number 37.
Well, at 37, I was appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm being led by
Yes.
Mr. Mithro, my lord.
You're led by Mr.
Mr. Shurojit Nath Mithro, my lord. I thought he was there online. Well, this is section 9 application, my lord.
Yes.
39. We are in 39. Oh, I'm so sorry, my lord. My apologies, my lord. My apologies.
37. This is 37. I understand. I am appearing
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in item number 37, 48 and 49, your lordship. I am led by Miss Ujjaini Chatterjee. There's a bereavement in her family, your lordship. I'm requesting that the item numbers may be kept on Monday.
So this is 37.
Item number 37, 48 and 49, your lordship.
48 minute I am appearing.
The company simplex.
37 and 49. I am opposing the application, my lord.
Yes,
Lordship,
but there's a
keep it on
bereavement in
next
the.
Friday, my lord.
There's her mother has passed away, your lordship. It's a
All
last.
yeah. All right. Learn it
On Monday, your lordship.
No, my lord. Next month.
next to next Monday. When do you want?
My lord, then your lordship kindly keep next to next Wednesday.
No, your
All right.
lordship. It can be kept on Monday itself.
Coming Monday.
Not in coming Monday.
Friday.
Friday, my lord. I have.
Or this Friday, your lordship.
All right. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that proxy counsel for the petitioner states that there has been a bereavement in the family of the main arguing counsel. She prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed on next Friday.
37 and 49.
48.
37, 48, 49, right?
Your lordship, in 48, in item number 48 can be kept on Monday, your lordship.
All right. This is in 37 and 49.
Yes.
All right.
I'm appearing for the respondent item 48. Just happened to hear, my lord, there is no difficulty.
In 48, the same order can be passed. Let it be Friday only. Only the respondent would change. Mr. Tarafdar is appearing.
3 on Friday.
Your Lordship, if possible, if it can retain its position, since
We'll see that, man.
grateful.
Item number 38.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioners.
Lordship, I'm for the
Item
respondent.
38. Your Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Tanish Ganeriwala. He's on his legs in court 7. If your Lordship may kindly give a short pass over.
Lordship, may kindly keep it on Monday.
Not
then,
today.
Lordship.
Not today, Monday.
Grateful. Your
Item number 39.
My lord, this matter, my lord, was adjourned on the last occasion because, my lord, the matter is pending in Supreme Court.
No,
However,
that's true.
because Justice Nagaratna, my lord, was not sitting. So, my lord, it couldn't be. Oh, my senior is there, Mr. Saha is giving.
The matter will have to be adjourned, my lord. It's pending
My
before the
petition,
Supreme.
may I, my lord? I was humbly submitting, my lord. Let it appear sometimes next week. I have a Section 11 application also, my lord. May that also appear. As I understand, my lord, possibly they have not filed any affidavit to the Section 11 application.
Well, the issue is before the Supreme Court as to whether there is at all an
Section
arbitration
11
agreement.
is not an issue before Supreme Court.
Well, I'll tell your lordships how it is an issue, my lord, in the matter pending before the Supreme Court. Well, we'll come back and address with your lordships.
Let it appear before your lordship, both the applications sometimes next week, my lord, then we shall, my lord, address your lordship.
Very well, very well.
Mr. Mitro, one is 39, which is the other one? AP
The other one is.
My lord, with my learned senior's permission, with Mr. Saha's permission, my lord, the Section 11 has been adjourned pending. The order says until the matter is decided in the Supreme Court, it will remain adjourned. So, my lord, therefore, my lord, there is already an order to that effect, so far as the Section 11 is concerned.
All right, so we'll keep this one. We'll see what is there.
That's it.
All right.
Lordship.
So this can be kept on which day? When, Mr. Mitra, when do you want?
Any day, my lord, convenient to the court. Next Thursday, Friday, any day.
So Wednesday?
Wednesday is a holiday.
Wednesday is possibly closed by.
Oh, it's a holiday. Then we'll have it week after.
Very
then
well.
Let's keep it on not the next to next Wednesday. That's much better.
I would like. I would.
Item number 40.
Yes.
41, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. 40 and 41, I am praying for not today because of the medical issue of the advocate and the
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that there has been a there's a medical condition in his family and prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed. When do you want?
Monday, my lord. Monday.
Monday only. Wednesday is a holiday. Next to next Wednesday. Keep it next to next Wednesday. Too many matters on Monday.
40 and 41.
40, 41.
Item number 42.
My lord, here, my lord, on the last, this is that Cobalco matter, my lord.
Yes,
on the last occasion, my lord had we directed us to serve the full paper book on Srey. We have done so, and my lord, then my lord, the similar order, my lord, we have prepared
Lordship, I appear for respondent number 3. Lordship, we haven't received the full pleadings as of yet.
We have served the copy. We have got the affidavit of service also. You have not served it on the advocate. They have served to the party.
Give a copy.
We have received the copy without the annexures, your lordship.
No, we have served on the copy. We have served on the on Srey.
Yes.
But
Yes.
but no relief
yes,
is sought
yes.
against them in any case.
Just serve the copy, Mr. Sataduru.
Yes, my lord. We have served on Srey.
That's all right. She's saying that you have served it without the annexures.
No, we served again with the annexures upon Srey. No relief is sought against Srey, but if my lord, no relief is Srey is not a necessary party, even my lord. But as your lordship, we have served again. But if they are As your lordship pleases, my lord.
Lordship, I appeal for respondent number 3, your lordship. I'm appearing for Sinan Company. We haven't received the petition as of yet.
Served on Srei, we can serve them again if that is the.
Just serve them again. Monday we'll have it.
Yes. And you have to serve on the advocate.
Mr. Sen, you are appearing for?
My lord, I appeal for the respondent number 1, my lord. Whatever service, my lord, your lordship is directing, may that's also be served upon us as well, my lord, because we have only received
All
a copy.
right. Mr. Satadaru,
Yes, my
tell your
lord, we'll
business
do.
counsel to serve.
Yes,
Yeah.
serve it on them also. We'll do that, man. Most good.
Hearing, we are the
Item number 43.
My lord, 43 and 44 is the section 9 and section 11 application.
I appeal for
the
the
section
respondent.
11.
I would like to file my affidavits to the two
But
applications.
section 11, my lord, there is no
Section
question
11
of any
also.
affidavit, my lord, because
In the section
I
11,
have narrated the dispute arising out of the partnership deed. This is a suit for claim for dissolution.
I like your submissions, Mr. Sen. You know, only yesterday, what you were standing in my court and saying, I want to file my affidavit in section
No,
11.
that was a question of especially bar of limitation, my lord. That
So
I can't. Lordship doesn't. Other than limitation, my lord, there is no scope, my lord, in the section 11.
That's the best thing about being on the other side.
On this side.
The assumptions changes every day.
And we try to justify it on the facts, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sen. We'll see it on Monday. Let this come on Monday.
very well, man.
Monday, my lord, I find, my lord, there are a lot of matters, my lord. Will we get a chance on Monday? Or else, my lord, on Monday, next Monday, you know, slightly at the top if it can be kept, my lord.
Yes, we have no problem.
Whichever
All right,
is
next to next Monday. Slightly on the top, yes.
obliged, my lord. Both these matters, 43 and 44.
43, 44. All right.
Obliged, my lord. Obliged.
Item number 45.
Lordship, in item number 45, I am appearing for the petitioner. This is my section 9 application.
I have instructions to appear in this matter on behalf of the members of the suspended board. But I am only requesting of a copy of this application can be given
Lordship,
to
the members of the suspended board have not been made party to the application, your lordship. I am appearing for the liquidator of the company. Once the liquidator steps in, lordship, the suspended board has no role to play. The copy, my prayer is against the respondent, which is the State Trading Corporation, your lordship. I have also served them on the last occasion. The matter was appearing on the last occasion where they did not appear. I have again reserved them, your lordship. I may hand over the affidavit of service, your lordship.
State Trading Corporation, my lord, I'm happy.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what is your response?
I have to take instruction because this company is not that way functional. I have called up Delhi office. Lordship, allow me a fortnight time. I will get back to you.
We'll keep it on next to next Monday.
Grateful, Lordship. Lordship, my affidavit of service can be taken on record.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Let this matter be listed on next to next Monday. Immediate.
Grateful.
I'm obliged.
Item number 46.
Yes, my lord, 46, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for not today, my lord.
I am appearing on the respondent.
Not today.
Item number 47.
My lord, item 47, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. This is my section 9 application. If your lordship may recall, I had moved this application. I've also placed this. This is arising out of a registered development agreement. In terms of the agreement, the respondent was required to take certain steps. They required funds for it. We gave them funds. Plus, in terms of
Is somebody appearing for the respondent?
On the last occasion, in fact, they had started giving their reply. Yeah, my lord will recall there was some pagination error which had come up. So we had
Yes. So they are not appearing today.
They're not appearing today, my lord. I was only because it's my. I've given 21 notice
Keep
also.
Keep it on Friday. Monday there are matters. So
some precedence may be given on Friday, my lord. Only I was requesting.
Precedence, no, but yes, I will keep it on Friday.
Very well, my lord. We shall give notice again to the respondent because the advocate was appearing. If they don't appear, my lord, kindly takes it up, my lord, on Friday. Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Item number 50 and 51.
I appear on behalf of the respondent.
I am for the petition. I was praying only for the not today, Lordship, because we need to show voluminous document, Lordship, only on Monday.
Not
I would,
today.
I was just
Yes.
praying your lordships could take it up on Friday, my lord, instead
No,
of Monday.
Lordship, we need to.
But I won't be
It's
available,
my
my lord, on
application.
Friday.
On Monday, I'm saying.
There's a post about section 9.
So
my lord.
what? So what? We need to interim.
I don't want to fight with my learned friend. I don't
All right. Why are you
Matter
fighting?
Well, I just want to make a submission. My lord,
He's in some. If he's in personal difficulty on Monday, we'll have it on Friday.
I'm not on Monday. Let it be on Wednesday in that case. So on Friday again.
Wednesday is a holiday. All right, keep it on Wednesday.
Very good. Grateful to you.
On Wednesday, it's a holiday, Lordship. Then in that case, on Monday, then in that case.
That's why. That's the reason we said that.
On next Monday.
That's the reason I said
next Monday,
it.
Lordship. Next to next Monday.
All right. Next to next Monday. All right.
Grateful to you.
Deeply.
Item number 52.
52. But 50.
Kuldeep Malik is joined virtually.
I am for your lordship, the petitioner, your lordship. The section 9 application, connection with your lordship, a development of a property. Now the respondent is also here. Now you lot
Who's on the side? Who's on the other side?
Kuldeep Malik.
So Malik, your lordship, is appearing on.
Yes, my lord, I'm there, my lord, virtually, my lord.
Only one thing, your lordship, they have terminated our development agreement. Lordship, the termination is at page, your lordship, at 100 and 122. We have replied, your lordship, page 122, your lordship, kindly sees.
This is item number?
Item number 52, your lordship.
52. Which page?
Page 122, 122, your lordship.
Yes.
This is a letter dated 22nd of June 2022, wherein your lordship, we have
Yes, sir.
terminated our registered development agreement as well as your lordship, the general power of attorney. Your lordship kindly sees, lordship, what is the allegations they have made. Paragraph 5. That each of the aforesaid grounds stated independently established by your malafide conduct, despite lapse of more than 28 months from the date of the execution of the development agreement, you have failed to obtain the sanctioned building plan from the KMC and not a single construction activity has commenced at the project. You also demolished the existing structure standing upon the said premises without any prior intimation, demolition schedule, inventory of the recovered material, or disclosure regarding the disposal of the iron, steel, wood, furniture, and other valuables. And now, your lordship kindly sees paragraph 6. They terminated, your lordship. In the premises of the first, our client hereby terminates the development agreement. After getting, your lordship, this particular paragraph 10, if your lordship kindly sees, they are asking for, your lordship, so that we can hand over the peaceful and vacant possession. Para 10 at page 124.
Yes.
Wherein, after, your lordship, the
Hand over the peaceful and vacant possession of the said premises, return and surrender the original registered deed, furnish a
registered power of attorney. Now we replied to that. We replied to that, your lordship.
Yes.
That reply, your lordship, is at page 126.
24th of June.
Yes, your lordship. We replied to that and explained, your lordship, what is the circumstances under which, your lordship, there was a delay. And till date, your lordship, we could not get, your lordship, the sanction plan. So now, your lordship, the position is they have terminated, and now we file a section 9 application so that, your lordship, some interim protection may be granted till the final disposal of the arbitration proceedings.
Once termination has taken place, what interim protection?
The interim protection, your lordship, at least, your lordship, the property should not be used. I am entitled for, your lordship, the specific performance of an agreement, because, your lordship, I have acted upon, your lordship, the development agreement, being a developer, and, your lordship, we have partially, your lordship, acted upon, and we are ready and willing to do the project. So there is a, your lordship, my claim before the arbitration would be, your lordship, the specific performance of the development agreement. So in the meantime, your lordship, if they execute any further document, your lordship, then I would be prejudiced. So I'm only praying, your lordship, today, your lordship, kindly consider.
Yes.
So kindly take, your lordship, once the prayer portion.
That's what I'm seeing. Where is the prayer portion page? Starts from
Page
page 20,
Page
21.
24.
21.
Yes, Your Lordship. Page 21 and starts from page 22. The prayer B and C, Your Lordship, would be sufficient. For the time being, let them file an affidavit, Your Lordship, prayer B and C. If it's
My lord,
done,
there is delay, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, may I reply to this, my lord?
because the
My lord,
reason
Let me see prayer. Just let me, Mr. Malik, just 1 second.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Lordship kindly sees prayer B and C, pass an order of temporary injunction restraining the respondent, its directors, officers, servants, agents, representatives, and assigns from entering into, executing, or giving any effect a fresh development agreement, joint venture agreement, collaboration
This
agreement.
is literally staying your termination.
Lordship, then Your Lordship kindly sees C, Your Lordship. If they sell out, Your Lordship, outright, if they sell out the property, Your Lordship, my development agreement would be infructuous. The reason, Your Lordship, I can show Your Lordship the development agreement. If Your Lordship kindly sees.
Go before the arbitrator.
Certainly, Your Lordship, I'll go before the arbitrator. I can consent regarding the arbitrator. But in
Go
the
before
meantime, at
the,
least some protection will be.
I'll dispose of section 9. Let this application be treated as a 17 before the arbitrator. Let him decide. Mr.
I'm
Malik,
so
what
grateful.
do you?
Yes, my lord. My lord, as
Yes.
per my lord, pleases, my lord. As my lord, pleases, my lord.
Only one thing, Your Lordship,
Because,
till
my lord,
that
there is
time, Your Lordship,
2.5 years delay, my lord. 2.5 years delay, my lord. They
I'm
have
not
done
doing
no work.
anything. He needs to go before the arbitrator. Yes, tell me, sir.
Yes, my lord. I am grateful, my lord.
before the arbitrator, we are ready and
There is
willing
no
to.
notice under section 21 even, my lord, till date by
No,
them.
no, not certainly, Your
There is
Lordship.
no notice.
Section
They have
9
done
have a
nothing. They
right
have
to come.
taken, they
Mr.
have
Malik,
done
just
no act.
Are
My
you
lord,
going before the arbitrator or you want?
I
Are
am
you going
grateful,
before
my
the
lord.
arbitrator?
Lordship,
You want me to appoint an arbitrator?
Lordship, I am ready and willing to go before the arbitrator. Only
I'm
one
not
thing, if Your
providing.
Lordship.
I'm not. You have not even moved, and in 21, I'm not giving you any relief right now.
Section
I'm
9, Your
grateful,
Lordship, I can always approach before the Honorable Court.
You can always approach, but approach should also be, it's an interim protection given. I have to see your conduct. You have not issued a 21. There's no question of granting you any order right now. You want to go before the arbitrator? I will appoint an arbitrator. You want to contest it? Contest it.
The section 21, Your Lordship, today only we can give you.
I have no problem. You want to fight it out here? Keep fighting it. I am not granting any interim protection. You want the arbitrator to be appointed? I'll send you before the arbitrator.
Only one thing, Your Lordship, regarding that particular protection, if Your Lordship kindly consider. If in the meantime they sell out the property, Your Lordship.
No, arbitrator. That's the reason I'm saying. I'll immediately appoint arbitrator, go before the arbitrator.
If you kindly appoint Your Lordship an arbitrator, will go and as early as possible, will approach and only allow Your Lordship that treat this section 9 application as a section 17.
17 application. All right.
Yes.
The petitioner has preferred the present petition under section 9 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, seeking temporary injunction restraining the respondent, its director, officers, servants, agents, representatives, or assignees from giving any effect to the notice of termination dated 22nd June 2026. He has further sought an order of injunction restraining the respondent, its director, officers, servants, agents, representative, or assignees from entering or executing any fresh development agreement, joint venture agreement, collaboration agreement, or any memorandum of understanding with any third party with respect to the subject property as mentioned in the. This is your agreement to memorandum of understand. What is this?
The development agreement, Your Lordship.
With any third party apart from the development agreement which has been entered into between the parties dated 8th of March 2024. He has further sought restrain upon the respondent from selling, transferring, alienating, encumbering, mortgaging, or creating any third party right, title, or interest in the subject property. Full stop. Without getting into the merit of the matter, both the parties have consented to the appointment of an arbitrator to resolve their dispute arising out of the said development agreement dated 24th so and so, full stop. With the consent of the parties, give a name. Mr. Malik, Mr. Tarafdar, Mr.
Bishojit Ghosh.
Mr. Bish, provide his details, Mr. Bishojit Ghosh.
Yes,
You will.
Is he a senior advocate?
He's not a senior advocate, my lord, but he's quite senior, my lord.
Mr. Bishojit Ghosh is appointed as the learned sole arbitrator to adjudicate the dispute between the parties. The present application shall be treated as an application under Section 17 before the learned arbitrator to be adjudicated upon merits. Full stop. All issues relating to arbitrability, maintainability, limitation, claim or counterclaim, or any other issue shall be left open to be adjudicated before the learned arbitrator in accordance with law. The learned arbitrator shall enter a reference in due compliance with Section 12 of the said Act. He shall be entitled to fix his remuneration in terms of the fourth schedule of the Act or with the consent of the parties. A copy of this order shall be communicated to the learned arbitrator to take necessary steps. Full stop. With the aforesaid direction, the present application stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord. Filed operation. Grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service may be kept on record, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service taken.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful.
Item number 53.
53. My lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Ray.
My lord, this is I find from a partnership dispute, my lord. I think this can be referred to arbitration or
Who's for
settled,
the
my lord, because
petitioner?
Your Lordship, I
Chaudhary
appear
have
for the petitioner.
Yes, madam.
I'm currently holding the brief of my senior, Mr. Chaudhary. He's currently on his legs. Can you,
All right. What do you want?
Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary,
What do you want, madam?
today? Kindly
Not
give a
today.
date on Monday, Your Lordship.
All right.
Then, my lord, could it be then, my lord, on some other day? Because Monday I have a bit of a problem.
So
but it could be next Monday.
Yes, next to next.
I'm very grateful, my lord, very grateful.
Item number 54.
Lordship, 54, I appear for the petitioner. It's my
Yes.
section and application, Your Lordship. Today, the leading counsel has some personal difficulty. Your Lordship, kindly
All right.
fix the matter on Monday.
All right. Not today.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 55.
My lord, I'm being led by
Yes,
Mr.
madam.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Gupta, my lord. He is on his legs before
He was here.
16. My
What
lord,
do you
can I
want?
be granted a short passover, my lord?
Not today. Not today. Not today.
Obliged.
Item number 56.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes,
In
sir.
the Section 9 application, my lord, entire dues have been paid to the financer, my lord, and NOC has not been given, my lord. This is the only sole prayer, my lord, for direction upon the respondent to issue the NOC in favor
Yes,
of.
madam.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent. Your
Yes.
Lordship, some time to file my affidavit of opposition.
What affidavit? If he has paid it?
Yeah, I have paid entire amount dues, my lord.
Your Lordship, there's another loan that the same customer has taken from Shrey.
That's all right.
That
You
the
can't
outside.
put, you
Your
can't
Lordship,
put-
there's a cross.
Can't club, my lord.
Your Lordship, there's a cross default clause in the agreement itself. We would like to bring on the
Show me.
records of the. Yes, Your Lordship. You kindly come to page 13 of their petition.
Page 13.
Your Lordship, at page 23 of their petition, clause 7.1.3, the clause default clause is there.
Page
Your Lordship, may I
23.
place it?
7 point?
7.1.3 at page 23 of their petition.
Yes. Yes.
Your Lordship, may I place it?
Yes, please, madam.
The customer is unable or has admitted in writing in its inability to pay the respondent to pay the
Pay
repayment.
the repayment installments.
Yes. Representative expenses, collection expenses, expenses on taking over possession of the asset by the company, compensation charges for late payment, costs of legal proceedings, damages, or any other charges and sums that may be due and payable under the agreement in accordance with the agreement, and perform and comply with all other terms, conditions, and covenants contained therein. Your Lordship, point 2 is more important. An event of default is, however, described occurs under any agreement or document relating to any indebtedness to the customer, to the company and its subsidiaries, groups, associates, etc., or any other lender of the customer or any other lenders of the customer, including financial institutions or banks with whom the customer has entered into agreements for financial assistance and have recalled their or its assistance or any part thereof. So, Your Lordship, in the other loan agreement, a sum of rupees 15 lakhs and 70,000 is still due and payable by the petitioner. I would like to.
But that doesn't mean that you can recover. We'll see this on Monday.
Withhold the NOC, my lord.
We are just withholding the NOC till the time they repay the.
Oh no, I'm not satisfied with this. We'll see it on Monday.
My lord, I shall.
Monday.
Long back payment, my lord, in 28/5/2020.
Very well, Your Lordship. I'll place the documents physically in that case.
Yes. Monday. Keep it on Monday. Not today.
I'm grateful. I'm filing, my lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Don't file anything. Monday.
All right.
Item number 57.
My lord, in item number 57, my lord, I'm for the petitioner led by Mr. Pradyumna Sinha, my lord, learned senior advocate. Mr. Sinha, my lord, is before the Honorable Supreme Court. May I humbly beseech if this matter could be kept on Wednesday, my lord, subject to my lord's convenience.
Wednesday. Not today. Wednesday.
Not today.
Lord, I believe, my lord, Wednesday has been declared as a holiday, my lord. So then it will have to stand over till, my lord, Friday, I believe. My lord, let it be, my lord, whatever, whichever day your lordship pleases, my lord.
Next week, Wednesday. All right, next.
58, item number.
May please, my lord, 58, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. This is a fresh section 9, my lords. Seeking, my lords, impugning, my lords, an order of imposition of penalty, my lords, of 5.60 crores. Lord, this is a case where, my lords, the department has already recovered 4.73 crores on termination by recovering my bank guarantee, my lords, in cashing. And lords, over and above that, they have 1.80 crores, which is the which is the security deposit with them. Lords, in addition to that, my lords, by way of the impugned order, which is 6 July 2026, my lords, they seek to recover a further amount of 5.60 crores.
Who's appearing on the other side, Mr. Trivedi?
Lords, we had served, my lords.
Lordship,
Yes,
they are not appearing as of now. We have served them, although we have served them, but
And my lords, post termination, my final
Service is
bill of
complete. Just
Yes.
a minute. We'll keep it on Monday. We'll see if the service is complete or not.
Lordship, a service has to be first, it has to be served, then only we can file it. So we have served it, Lordship. The notice of motion is there, and the delivery report is also with us.
We'll see it on Monday.
Lords, can I request for 31st? In that case, I'll be there physically.
All right,
to assist you.
31st. Keep it on 31st.
Grateful, Lordship.
I'm deeply obliged, lords.
Item number 59.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. This is my application for appointment of a substituted arbitrator. Lordship, we have been informed that the petitioner is not willing to proceed with the matter, but we have not received any written instruction. Lordship kindly keeps it on next Friday till the time we are expecting that we will.
Yeah. You are the advocate on record. We can take your statement.
Lordship, we do not have any written instruction, Your Lordship, until and unless we
All
receive.
right, keep it on Friday, next Friday.
Item number 60.
Your Lordship, I appear for the respondent.
Yes, Mr. Chakravarti. What?
Yes. The arbitration proceedings has already been withdrawn, Your Lordship. Then the recusal order has already been officially communicated to the petitioner.
Then what survives? Withdraw it.
Nothing. Your Lordship, I am for the respondent.
Then withdraw it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is the petitioner? None for the petition. Dismiss for default.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 61.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, after we filed this application, they have withdrawn the arbitration. So my prayer is kindly, I'm seeking for the withdrawal of this application of ours.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Item number 62.
I appear for the petitioner. In this matter, Your Lordship was pleased to direct us in a Section 34 application while disposing of the same to apply for not direct, granted liberty to file application for fresh appointment of arbitrator. The award was passed nil award on the ground of no claim certificate. I have annexed that award, my lord. Now I have applied for this application, my lord, for appointment of fresh arbitrator.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent, Your Lordship. I'm praying for accommodation for the day today, Your Lordship.
I've
All right,
served, my
not
lord.
today. It's all right. Not today, sir. She's asking for accommodation for today. Not
Should I file the affidavit of service, my lord, on the next date?
not today. Simply not today.
Grateful.
Item number 63. Item number 64.
63, who's there? Just a minute. Nobody's there. Dismiss for default.
Item
Dismiss for
six-
default.
Item number 64.
Who's there in 64?
Nobody.
None for the petition. Dismiss for default.
Item number 65.
None for the petitioner. Dismiss for default.
Item number 66.
Same.
Item number 67.
Millard, this is my appeal from an order passed by the learned arbitrator. Millard,
Yes.
can I, Millard, do it, Millard, physically in any date, Millard? I am asking for a forensic audit. Millard, we are 50-50 partners. Arbitrator says you are not entitled to it.
Next to next. Let's have it on Wednesday.
Wednesday is a holiday, my lord, in Kolkata,
Not
perhaps.
this one. Next.
Oh, very
Mr.
good.
Next.
Definitely. Absolutely.
I know, Mr. Mukherjee. It's a holiday.
Yes. Grateful. Much obliged.
Item number 68.
68.
68, I appear on behalf of the respondent, Your Lordship.
Who's for the petitioner? None for the petitioner. Dismiss for default.
Item number 69.
Lordship, 69, 70 also I'm for the respondent.
Who's for the petitioner?
Lordship, there's no.
Dismiss for default.
Item number 70.
Lordship, 70 also, Lordship, I'm for the respondent.
None for the petitioner. Dismiss for default.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 71.
So this is my application, my lord, impugning an order passed under section 17 by the learned arbitrator. But Your Lordship also picked it up on the last occasion. My lord, I placed the order, my lord, but my lord, I was only seeking, my lord, if we can do it, because I would like to cite some judgments, my lord, if I can handle.
My lord will kindly permit me to file an affidavit.
We'll see it, Mr. Shah. Monday, not today.
Very well. Grateful.
Item number 72.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent. The counsel who is leading me is unwell today. Your Lordship may kindly keep it not today.
Not today.
Lordship, this is the second
Deeply obliged.
adjournment that they have prayed for. Lordship, on Monday, let it.
Yes,
That's
Your
why I
Lordship.
said not today.
Deeply obliged. Your Lordship.
Great.
Item number 73.
None for the petitioner. Dismiss for default.
Item number 74.
None for the petitioner. Dismiss for default.
Item number 75.
Lord 75, my lord, I am appearing, my lord, for the award holder and my lord also
Yes.
the petitioner. My lord,
Yes,
this is
Mr.
my lord, yes, my lord. This is my lord an award, my lord, dated 13 April 2022. My lord, it's passed, my lord, by the Singapore International Arbitration Center, my lord, the SIAC. And my lord, this arose
Okay.
out of my lord, my lord, an agreement for sale of ferrochrome by my lord the respondent.
We'll have it, Mr. Banerjee.
Sorry, my lord.
Not today. Not today.
My lord, only one thing. Yes, I know, my lord. This is my lord, little. I have a section 9. There's an execution, and my lord, they've also filed an objection in terms of under my lord section 48. It has to be heard, my lord, when my lord is
It
here.
has to be heard.
My lord, only thing, my lord, kindly give me leave, my lord, because my lord, their advocates are also not, my lord, appearing. My lord, we'll serve.
No,
my
my lord, I am appearing in 75. I'm sorry, my lord, there is some technical error. I am appearing in item 75 and
75 and 76.
maintainability of this.
No, that will be. My lord, just kindly give us
75
leave,
and
my lord, to
76,
serve
my lord.
a copy of a supplementary affidavit which has the correct calculation so far as my lord, the awarded amount is concerned. Kindly, my lord, permit me that leave, and then my lord,
Let us, Mr. Banerjee, let us hear the maintainability first, and then we'll see the supplementary affidavit.
very
So
well, my
we'll-
lord. This is only my
My
lord.
lord,
to
I have
expedite-
also moved.
My lord, kindly give us this leave so that at least the awarded amount, my lord, is on record. And then, my lord, this is obviously, my lord, without prejudice. If it's not maintainable, it's not maintainable, my lord.
We'll see that. We'll see that. Let this matter come up on, when do you want? Monday, Friday? Friday,
My
I'm
lord,
sure you don't want it.
No, my lord, whatever is convenient, my lord. Friday, perhaps, my lord, Friday would be, my lord, 28th.
28th is fine?
Yes, my lord, no difficulty, my lord.
Then we'll have it on
28th. Yes,
28th.
yes. Meanwhile, my lord, I have also moved an application under section 48 that is pending for the master summons, my lord. That may also come on record.
Yes.
I have moved an application.
You
I'll
ensure
ensure
that it comes on record.
All can come up, my lord. We
Yes,
can, my lord,
Yes.
on the 28th, my lord, we can argue that. And my lord,
28th.
the leave, my lord, I'll serve. My lord, we'll serve a copy, then my lord will ask for leave when my lord gives
Yes,
us leave.
yes, Mr. Banerjee.
We can do that.
Grateful. Great.
Grateful.
Item number 77.
Well, this is
Item
my
number-
section 9.
I appear for the
Well,
respondent.
this is my section 9 application, not arising out of 3 loan agreements
Lord,
Sarkar, not today.
very well. But would be your Lordship's pleasure to give some precedence to this matter, my Lord?
No, your
We'll,
Lordship had
we'll
heard
see
it
that.
in part. Very well.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
we'll see it. We'll see it.
Very
Not
well.
today.
Very well. Very well.
Item number 78.
Well, time for the respondent.
Who's for the petitioner? None for the petitioner. Dismiss for default.
Careful. But 78 and 79 are connected matters.
Dismiss for default.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing. Your Lordship, I'm
You're
appearing for item 7. Your Lordship,
Appearing an item.
mm,
Which item, madam?
Your Lordship, 79 is for GTA.
All right, 79, 80. We'll keep it on Monday.
Your Lordship, kindly keep it after 6 weeks because Your Lordship's order was challenged by Mahindra Tubes. 79 to 81.
Is 79 to 80. 79 to 81. Yes, who's on the other side?
I'm for the other side. Kindly keep it after. Appeal is still pending here.
All right, 79 to 81. Learned counsel for the parties pray for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
After 6 weeks.
Item number 82.
82, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
My lords, I am appearing for the respondent, my lords. This is the matter, my lords, where a section 34 has been filed by the other side.
Just a minute. In 79, 81. When is the matter listed? When is the matter listed before
The matter is for next Monday, it is coming for the argument of the petitioner before your lordship. They are the respondent in the appeals. Next Monday it is coming for final hearing.
Division bench.
Yes, sir. Our argument is complete. It is for their argument.
So we'll have matter after that. We'll keep it on Wednesday.
Yes, yes.
We'll keep it on Wednesday. Not today. Simply make it not today. Keep it on Wednesday, 79 to 81.
Great. Great.
Simply make it not today. We will await the outcome of the division bench. We'll see this.
Very helpful.
Okay.
Grateful.
All right.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
My lords, in item 2, my lords, I am appearing for the respondent, my lords.
82 is my application under section 34.
Grateful,
It
Your
is ready
Lordship.
for hearing, my lord. May it
My
be
lord-
taken up on any day subject to my lord's
My lords,
convenience.
this is the matter, my lords, where, my lords, I had mentioned, my lords, on the past few weeks, my lords. There is
Yes.
urgency in the matter, my lords. I am representing the respondent in this, my lords, McNally. My section, my lords, I'm opposing this petition, my lords. Squarely, it's been covered by this honorable court's judgment and Delhi High Court judgment, single judge division bench on the exact very issue, my lords. On law, my lords, our case and even on... Yes, my lords.
Who's for the petitioner?
I
Yes.
appear for the petitioner, my lord. It's
Yes.
my application under section 34.
Yes, argue it.
If my lord kindly takes it up any day next week, my lord.
All right, not today, Monday.
My lords, could it be
Obliged.
my lords, could it be a fixed date or a fixed time, my lords? I understand, my lords.
Fixed date and fixed time not possible. We'll see
My
it on
lords, why I'm
Monday.
requesting is this, my lords. This is a matter, my lords, where my client, my lords, the respondent has recently come out of insolvency, my lords. My lords,
all
there is
right.
yes, my lords. It's
We'll see it on Monday.
this Monday itself, my lords.
Yes.
I'm grateful, my lords. I'm extremely grateful, my lords. If it could be upgraded in the list, my lords. I understand the seeing the situation
We
of the
will
board, my
see,
lords.
sir. We'll see.
I'm extremely
see.
grateful, my lords. It's just a very small issue. Won't take more than one hearing, my lords. I'm grateful, my lords.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 83.
83, I appear for the petitioners, my lord.
I appear for the respondent.
Application under section 34.
Yes. Pleadings are complete or fresh matter?
Lord, this pleadings are not yet complete, Lord. I was out of time in filing my reply, my Lord. I just need 1 day's extension, Lord. Monday I can have it affirmed and filed it, Lord, and served it.
When was the order passed for filing of the reply?
Quite some time back, Lord.
Then,
Lord, just 1 day accommodation, my Lord. We can have it.
application with your reply. We'll
I'm sorry, my
condone.
Lord.
Move an application for condonation with your reply. File your reply with an application. Not today. Just simply not today.
Very good.
Item number 84.
My lord, for the respondent. My lord, this is my section 34 application, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Tilak Bose in this matter, my lord. He is in some difficulty, my lord. I'm instructed till 8th of September, my lord. If it could be kept any time after 8th, my lord.
I do not stand in the way.
Learned counsel for the petitioners.
I have one submission to make, my lord, before your lordship passes the order.
Yes, Mr.
If your lordship sees the order last passed 17 September 2025, Lord, we had an execution application. This section 34 was being heard, and Mr. Sen Millard had argued for almost 3 days. And Millard, I had given an undertaking that I will not be proceeding with the execution application because this section 34 has been taken up. So, Millard, I do not stand in the way for time till 8th of September. But if your lordship, Millard, kindly considers in keeping this matter on 11th of September, which is a Friday, if it is convenient for your lordship, Millard.
All right. Take down. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he's been led by Mr. Sen states that he's been led by Mr. Tilak Bose, learned senior counsel, who is in some personal difficulty. On the same ground, he prays for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed on 11th of September.
I'm deeply
obliged. Very grateful.
Item number 85.
Lord, this is that section 34 in relation to item number 23, where Mr. Jishnu Shah.
Your lordship has kept the 36-2 for next Friday.
Yes,
my lord, this will, my lord, have to wait, my lord, till the 36-2 is heard out. So I leave it to your lordship.
My lord, I am for the respondents, my lord.
We'll keep
23,
it
your lordships.
All right, we'll keep it after 3 weeks.
I am grateful, man.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 86.
Who's there in 86?
We are for the respondent, madam. No petition is not.
Who's for the petitioner? Not today.
Item number 87.
Your Lordships, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner in this present matter.
Yes.
Your Lordships, this is a section 34 application that has been filed before your Lordships.
Yes.
Your Lordships, the petitioner is aggrieved by this arbitral award that has been passed simply on the grounds that in this particular arbitral award, you would come across the observations made that there has been admitted payments, there has been admitted invoices, there has been admitted work, and there's even been an admission of the presumption that the work has been done. And yet the Lord...
Are you arguing the 34?
Yes, your Lordships.
My Lord,
Who's on the other side?
I am for the respondent. My Lord, Mr.
Yes.
Chakraborty is leading me. He's on his legs in court number 16. If this
All
matter
right,
can...
not today.
Grateful.
Right. Grateful, Lordships.
Item number 88.
Lord, 88, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, it's a fresh matter. My application under section 34. My lord, point of challenge is very limited, my lord. It's under 34, subsection 2, Roman 4. That part of the claim was never covered by the arbitration agreement.
Who's on the other side?
I don't see anybody today. If
Not
in
today.
that case, my lord, I'm grateful.
Item number 89.
89 petitioner, your lordship, kindly praying for not.
Your lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondent.
She's asking for not today, not today.
Your lordship, just one prayer I have. Your lordship will recall there's a connected matter in the original site daily list, which is AP 167 of 2020.
Mentioned not today.
Very well.
I'm just
Very
simply
well.
making
Very
it
well.
today.
I shall mention.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, no more matter in daily list, my lord.
All right. The rest of the matters on Monday.
Yes, sir.